And we're live both on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in for a brand new run. We're going to be doing the base game. So just vanilla Rimworld with very few quality of life mods. In fact, why don't I just show the ones that I'm going to be playing with. We'll be doing P Music, Fahrenheit and Celsius, Random Plus, New Pause Challenge, KB Safe Storage, Pickup and Haul, Camera Plus, Rim HUD, and Visible Raid Points. So that's all we're going to be playing with mod-wise. And we're going to be doing Crash Landed. And we are going to be trying to prep a little bit for the Rimionship, which is coming up next month. And so if you would like to be part of the colony, exclamation join. And if you want a special name, exclamation join space and then the name you want. So we're going to go ahead and get started. New colony. So we're going to select Crash Landed today, which gives us 3 starting pawns, a bunch of stuff that we start with, stuff scattered across the map, and we get one animal, one random animal. Let's see, we've been playing against Randy a lot, Cassandra a lot. We're going to go Cassandra again. We're going to do custom difficulty because we want to change some of the options down here. Go no pause, commitment mode. Then we're going to change it to losing and fun. So it's like setting losing as fun. But then we change our threat scale to make it even harder, all the way up to 500. Everything else can be left default. We'll take a random seed. Inlet, perfect. We're going to, we'll just take the random tile size too. Or the regular tile size, I should say. Not random. And for fun, we're just going to hit the random site. And we'll do it 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We ended up in the desert. So it's going to be, actually this is not that warm. But we're not going to have a whole lot of grow area. We're next to some traders though, so that's pretty good. Next. Yep. We're gonna get a hit. So since we have random plus, it allows us to come in and do some selection of pawns that we want. So we're going to not prioritize that this run. So Gourmand, Pyromaniacs, Undergrounders, all excluded. Only starting conditions, no incapable. So the 3 pawns that we want, for the primary skill we want, a construction pawn, a mining pawn, and a planting pawn. For secondaries, we want at least 1 doctor, at least 1 social of skill 6. That's going to be our goal for the 3. For food, we can go nutrient paste, or we could just let them get food poison a little bit. I mean, having a cook would be nice, but it's not a must-have on my runs anymore. So this is a great mining pawn, even though we are looking for a construction. We might keep this as our mine pawn. Jogger, annoying voice, asexual. This would be a build pawn. They're also a doctor, so that it checks that box. So for the last one, we need someone that can plant, but also has social 6. We'll just say social 6 and a passion in planting. So they're jealous, which usually isn't a problem because I like to play barrack style. Body purist is not great. Bloodlust is meh. We're gonna try again. We'll throw that one down here, just in case we have trouble grabbing one. Okay, now here is a great pawn. 3 really good traits. Fast learning, sanguine, jogger. Social, plants, mine. Okay. So we need to pull 3 from our queue. Mr. Ben, welcome in. And this is our social pawn. Alright, Mr. Ben with the first pull. Second is Gabrielle. Welcome in, Gabrielle. Yeah, that's a sick pawn. Trying to roll for that would take a long time. And last but not least, Linzar. Linzar likes being the doctor, because then he eventually becomes the Essex surgeon. Alright, so we have our work cut out for us because we need to get... it's not that hot here at least. It said that it was maximum like 80. We lucked out with that. Usually you'd have to build a small little place, chop down the one tree that's there, and try and get that going. So we'll be working towards hydroponics probably. More than likely. Alright, let's start it up. We're in the desert, and we're going to be planting potatoes. You're not going to have fertile soil. Oh, we actually do. Wow. Okay, never mind. So allow all. We're going to make a nice little 25 by 25, even though we're not going to use that right away. We're going to stay small for a little bit. We'll just set our dumping spot here. Here. Actually, I'm going to change this to not be our dumping. This is going to be where we put our raw resources. Deconstruct that. Let's go ahead and get some... Can't believe we have good soil. Some rice put down. And then we're going to divide this area into 13 by 13s. And some ship chunks here, ship chunks there. Scattered about. Looking for a table. Yo, Prophet, welcome in. So no table that we can see. We have steel here. We gotta get these trees chopped. We got a horse, so let's pin our horse down. And then we'll set up our work priorities. So we set firefight for everyone. Patient is a 1 except for our doctor. We want bed rest to be 3 or even 4. We want our main pawn wardening. We'll have sign everyone to handle, but Mr. Ben, yeah, you can do that as a 3. So we ended up with a cook of skill level 3, so we're just going to set everyone to cook at the moment. Set everyone to hunt. This is our mining pawn. Construction 7, construction 6. You're growing. You can mine secondary. No one's art. Craft everyone. Research everyone. And who's our best shooting pawn? Linzar. You're going to grab our bolt action. Mr. Ben, we're going to have you grab the revolver. So, we're going to go ahead and get a table made out of steel. Is there much steel on the map? A little bit. Okay, the furniture. Let's get a table made. And some chairs. And then we need some recreation. There's a table. Man, I missed it. How did I miss that? Okay, and then we need to give everyone some rec time. Then we're going to go in and change their policy for medicine. Defaults and assignments here. So we control when we use our medicine. We're going to change the quests so that we don't get any goodwill. It's monetary quests. It's only 64, so I'm not too concerned about the weather, but we do need to get some beds made. Now we're missing wood. Alright, it's time to not use our wood anymore. Probably shouldn't have done that to begin with. So we're going to try and get some research benches going from steel. Is this not able to... Oh man. Well, that changes our design of our room. So there's a toggle down here that makes it so you can see what you can't build on. This is soft sand. Now, though, do we have bridges? Nope, that's part of Odyssey. Okay. Well, this won't look like this then. I mean, we haven't committed to being here. We could go up here. We could copy this. Just put it here. Copy the settings, expand that right there. Rid of that. Copy these settings. Paste. Why are we putting silver out there? I must have hit the wrong one. I want steel, not silver out there. We just created extra work for us, but in the long run, it'll be better. There's a whole nother table over here. And first thing we're going to research. Tree sowing. And we need a dumping spot. So one thing I like having is a courtyard. I think we'll make our courtyard up here. So what I like to do, expand this out 7 tiles. Go up to 13. Then we'll go up. Ooh. Yeah, we can do 9. And then here we go here up over. We can even go back up more here if we want later on. So we have our home tile on. That means it automatically set our home zone, which we don't want. We're done mining, guys. What kind of stone do we have here? Limestone and marble. Go ahead and get Stonecutter's bench going. And then we're going to load a bill for marble. That, put it at the other one. Then we'll put some steel doors. And then we're going to need a column or 2. We're doing 2. Dingo the horse is doing okay over there. Gabriel, let's give you a weapon. That last deal. Okay, let's get a roof going. We have a visitor. So in the base game, I'm always looking at this first one to see if we want to add them to our crew, and they're actually a pretty decent pawn. Tribal, which is appealing. They come with food. We don't have a spot for them yet. Could create this little area quickly. Oh, it was the door. Oops. Alright, we'll see if we can get this done by the time they're leaving. If we can, keep them. It'll be our little test. Did it. Alright, it's a prison room. Now we can grab our social pawn without him trying to get away from us. We can arrest him. And then we go in there and we start recruiting. They're 25. It'll take a little while. Alright, we just made it so that we're going to need more rice too. We also need to get some cloth going. And smoke leaf is always good. We'll want some heal root too. Let's change our drug policy. So we are going to allow beer, smoke leaf, flake, and psychite tea. But beer is around 50. Smoke leaf is super low when they get really upset. Flake, or I mean, no flake. Ambrosia. Every 2 days. It's safer. Psychite every 2 days. It's safe-ish too. Now our surgeon's going to get some practice. Perfect. Medical one, that's fine. So I forced them to tend themselves instead of making them wait in bed for someone else to come tend them. Okay, so we don't have any excess stone, but when we do, we're going to make a... Can't even set it right now. Since we don't have any marble laying on the ground, it won't let me make it out of it, but that's what we're going to make. Excellent. So our room is done. Next is to build out this area, our courtyard. So we need to move this just a little bit. Since we're going to be light on steel, we can even make this one out of marble. It's a fine name. Take it. We'll take it. All right, we'll let you graze a little bit. And then we'll move you over here. So in here, we are eventually going to get some power going. Fact, it's still 67. Yo, Sushi Cat, welcome in. The goose. Goose. We can actually set this our home zone now. Nutrient paste meals. I think that's the way we're going to go. We can turn this kind of into a kitchen. And then let's put our dump zone over here. Oh wait, it's by these guys. And this is preferred, and this should be low. First raid. Slothful, depressive, ascetic. So instead of even combating him, we could try and just shoot him while he's standing there. Yo, M3428. We are lightly modded today. We're even lightly... I have not updated that. We're less than that. How you doing? Mr. Ben, kite him a little bit. Good shot. You have anything on you? Nope. Okay, so let's go ahead and build this tunnel out now. So that was our introductory raid. Oh yes, I also wanted to get He's going. Help with mood. Excellent. Oh, we made it out of steel. Whoops, I meant to make that out of marble. Gilbert, the asexual, fast-learning, depressive pawn. From a place we would actually like to eventually become allied to. So let's grab him. We're going to capture and then we're going to release him. Catch and release that dude. Now we could have our pawn that's social try and recruit him for now. That way they get a little social work. Especially they like doing it. No. Well, that's a bummer. We'll make him a bed. Not out of wood, but out of steel. Alright, what are the normal? Normal. Excellent. Who's our best construction pawn? Are. Alright, we're gonna move a normal bed into there. Take that away from him. And that way he recovers quicker. Christy, welcome in. Let me clean up that mod list while we're doing a whole lot at the moment. So we have a better workbench management on. Here we go. That should be updated now. Happy Friday to you. Alright, this guy's fully healed. Slowly getting him reduced down. Let's give him... Do we still have any beer? Yeah, give him a beer. Keep his mood up. Now, one way that we can get their mood higher is make the room a little bit nicer for them. We could do that with putting some concrete flooring. Giving them a marble table, a marble dresser, marble table, and a steel chair. Gabrielle, welcome in. You made it to the colony. You crash landed. Should probably give them some light too. In fact, we should probably give ourselves some light. Which we need that. and a better bed. Oh, I made it out of wood. Dang it. Whoops. Whoopsie. Still only 35 in there. Well, it's nicer than it was. Oh, do you have... Oh, no, you don't. Okay. We just got some rice. We don't have any lighting for us. Let's bring lighting down. Yeah, we might have some, or some vases. Or jade would be a good idea too. We also need to make a grave. You know, that's a good point. We could just make some. But we'll throw these in there. Furniture, you go in here and you can make plant pots. If you make them out of marble, it's very nice. Alright. Doing better. Let's get some light going. There we go. Now it's impressive. Quite comfortable. Slightly impressive. Spacious interior. You're welcome. You want a beer? Go for it. Have a beer. He also wants to be modified. Oh no, it's this guy that wants to be modified. But is this the, yeah, that's the one we're taking. So we could give him a denture. So he'll go from a -4 to I think it's +3. Oh no. Oh no. We botched it. We'll try again. Cut off his ear. That was close. It's close to giving him a denture. Try again, Linzar. Clean the room first and then do it. Okay, now he's happy. It's a 4. It's an 8-point swing. It was -4. Now he's +4. All right, we're eating rice now, which is not great. So let's go ahead and get our nutrient paste dispenser. confusion, I imagine. You cut my ear off, but you gave me a denture. I'm happy. Alright, we're gonna release this guy as soon as we can. Hey, don't eat the rice. There we go. Alright, so we got rid of the other prisoner. That'll help with mood. Prisoner released. We're finally researching. So the thing I want them to do before we start researching is I want to reduce the wealth on our map. Right now we're at 18,000. If we remove flooring from the map, it actually reduces our wealth. And the first thing we're going to research is batteries, since we're using solar, or wind. Linzar's upset. Ate raw food, huh? Let's get a trap set up. And we're going to go ahead and put line fencing all along this. That'll help reroute the pawns to our traps. That was not supposed to be like that. Another rec thing would be good. Be a chess table. If I go into their needs, you can see their recreation. They need 3 things and they've currently got 4, including beer. If they don't have enough things, then they won't get their rec filled and then they'll get upset. How are we doing with our wealth? Went down a little bit. What's our horse doing? Go get food wherever you need, buddy. And then we can pin him down. Where? We might need to actually start feeding him. Alright, we're getting our first raid. 3 raiders. Still gonna prepare. 2 of which are range. Either of you tough? Nope. We could go shoot him. I think that's the best idea. That guy's nice and softened up. I pull back. Just chilling by our horse. Morning, Sano. How you doing today? Soften them up, guys. Nice shot. Ooh, that was close to hitting us. We're out of their range. Ooh, Gabrielle, you almost got shot. Go. How dare they? Yeah, we're pepping them. They're dead. And we just have these 2. That one's already been hit. That one's already been hit. Good. Some jade. Some jade right by our bed. Pretty. Alright, and we'll get some graves because our pawns don't like seeing bodies, dead bodies. Where's it, Linzar? Observed corpse. We need to rope our horse again. Here, we'll let you just eat some of our rice. Nope, I just want you to do it. Only have one pawn see the dead bodies. So that's a good bed. We're gonna steal that bed. Do your wreck. Get some wrecking. Keeping that wreck meter full is important for keeping the moods up. Alright, we'll give you another beer. We did cut your ear off. I don't think he cares though. He's just not as pretty anymore. I mean, he really likes Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben doesn't like him though because he's grotesque, I bet. Disfigured. So we really should be trying to prioritize getting these into their own room too. This new DLC, or 1.6 rather. We'll do that. Install that here, and we'll put a wall light here. Then we'll put some you know what? We need a vent. Right now, research speed is 56%. As soon as we move that in there, I think it'll go 70. 70. And then we put flooring down, it'll help even more. Chairs don't help with research speed. They help with their comfort. So what I try to do is I try to get my pawns to excellent beds, because when they get to excellent beds, they get 99% comfort for the night, and then it just slowly trickles down through the day. But having them in a good bed like this, if you look at comfort, it's at 0.95 because it's attached to the marble end table and steel dresser. Look at the excellent one. Comfort is at 1.05. So we don't even need it attached to one of these. Like this excellent bed, we could just make room and put it over there. If it's attached to there, they'll get 100% comfort at night. So you watch, the comfort goes all the way up to 100%. The only reason I built nice chairs like this in here is because they actually add beauty to the room. Otherwise, I would have just used stools. Mad Boomalope. Alright, let's try and shoot him before he blows up our stuff. Should probably move you out, though. Boom. Oh, is that where we put a drop pile? I want it over there. And let's get a butchering table. What's the orange overlay? That's tile that we can't grow or build on. So it's soft sand. I think that should be enough steel for now. We're gonna make this one so it doesn't have veggies in there. come on, guys. We need 20 wood. We don't have 20 wood. Yeah. A little bit of micromanaging going on here. Add bill, butcher creature, do forever. Change the radius so it's not the whole map. Drop on the floor. And have just someone go do it. And we're going to recruit them. So we're not going to need those anymore. And in this room, we're getting research speed of 75 now. So just putting the floors down gave us an extra 5%. It's Friday! Yeah, buddy. Project Zomboid Day? You got the goose. It is indeed beautiful. All right, now back to tree sowing. And we got a new pawn. Exclamation join if you'd like to be the newest member of our colony. Mr. Ben, you're in the game, sir. Yeah, 9. This guy is going to be our best shooter. Why don't you move one of these beds into here for now? And let's give you some recreation. Change your assignment so that you are doing that. And we need another one of these. And then let's do a poll. P-U-L-L, please. Kill, welcome in. Appropriate name. For our best shooting pawn that has a denture with no ear. We are also going to make it so that we can use this room as a pass-through. And we're good on steel now. So we need to make a battery. Wait, did we finish that? We did. Let's get a battery made. Now we're getting 5 raiders. They actually have decent weapons. Let's have you switch guns out with Kill. And we're gonna have Kill just go kill for a little bit. See if you can soften them up. And then we're gonna have you keep this door open. And if we can, get a trap made too. Who's our other construction? Gabriel. That one. Alright, Kill. Go soften them up. The Jeff. What are your chances of hitting him? 28, not too shabby. Come on, you can hit him. It's like a 25% chance each time. When he's behind the stone, it's not as good. Shoot that guy. Yeah, we got him. All right. See if we can creep a little bit closer. Get that one. %30 chance now. Oh, we're getting shot at ourselves. Oh. That guy. I want to get hit with a shotgun in the face. That would hurt. 40% chance kill. Alright, time to move it. Book it. Book it. Everyone else, prepare. We got those extra. Oh, we got one of them made. Alright, Linzer, build that one. Nope, nope. There you go. Alright, we just need one more, two more to die. Let's see, our worst shot, Gabrielle, you're going to be our melee pawn for this. If we need you. We don't even need you. Come fall over, steal his stuff. 6 hours. Okay. Just go beat him up. We want your flak jacket, buddy. Punch him. Come on. Knock him out, Mr. Bin. Hit him behind. Oh, close. At least you got a gun. Look at all those sweet guns. We got another bolty. Ayo. So we need 5 graves. Wait, let's not put them there. Perfect. Mr. Bin's gonna grab the submachine gun. Gabrielle's gonna go for the pump. And then, since we just been around a bunch of bodies, we're gonna put ourselves into wreck mode. Hey Arch, welcome in. We are lightly modded today. Basically playing the game out of the box. The ostrich is eating our rice, so we're gonna eat them. A fair trade, right? And now we need steel again. Quality of life mods yourself. Excellent. What does random plus do? I'll show you. So random plus, when you start a new colony, makes it so you can set requirements of what pawns you would like when you're rolling for pawns. So instead of just doing this and getting a pawn each time, let's say I don't want a pawn that's not able to do any, like something. So instead of them being able to incapable, now we're always going to roll a pawn that's not incapable, and if it doesn't, it'll roll past it. And let's say I want a pawn that's construction with 4, and I want them to have social skill of 6. They'll do that. Social skill of 6, and at least 4 every single roll until it finds it. If you make it too aggressive, so let's say I want a pawn to have 20, it's not going to find them. It'll roll 1,000 times, and then it will give you the next pawn. So it's just a tool for when you're rolling pawns at the beginning. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it because it still gives you that randomness instead of just doing prepare carefully, which is the other one where you can go in and set the pawns, like the skills that you want. It still makes it feel like it's random. And so like for our crash landed start here, I like to have a pawn that's construction, a pawn that's able to mine, and a pawn that's able to plant. And so we prioritized a pawn for those 3 skills. And then secondary skill as social and doctoring. Got one running. Alright, so that's probably enough steel. Okay, instead of just running back, guys, haul it. Oh, you'll never haul, okay. Sure. Hill's not doing any dumb labor. That's our first pawn that we captured. We're gonna use limestone to make a couple traps. Actually, we'll only be able to use 45. Only be able to do 3. Get a little bit more limestone. We can append a bill of limestone. Copy that over here. You would never. You just took the trash out. Yeah, see? You're incapable of dumb labor. It's fine. I said no more. So one of the little cheeses that we have, so our one quality of life mod that really makes the game run better is pick up and haul. And we just cheesed it because I told him to pick up the steel. Force him to pick it up. You just hauled. Are you guys over the dead bodies yet? Yeah. So we're going to take them off of this to make them way less efficient. It's just a tool. Though Gabrielle's still upset. Probably because they're hungry. Ugly environment. Uh-oh. Rebuffed by Mr. Ben. Anyone else getting rebuffed? Nope, just you. You do like Mr. Ben. Disfigured. Yeah, who doesn't like Mr. Ben? And we're running ads. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. So I actually am taking a half day off work, so I'll be doing Rimworld first, and then I'll be playing some Marvel Rivals. And then later tonight, I'll be hopefully getting in with you guys to do some Zomboid. Alright, these two are upset. Sweaty. Well, you're doing work. Makes you sweaty. We do have a battery going, so that helps keep things stable. Exotic goods trader. So this could be potentially some cheese if we see something we really, really need. That helps with survivability a lot. Advanced components are needed. Plasteel is needed. Or we might see if we can get 20 gold, because I don't think we have any gold on the tile. Oh, plasteel. Yeah, cheese. Alright, so we're going to see if we can get 20... It's 20 plasteel, or 20 gold. Again. Which one had the silver? This one has the silver, the one with the gold on it. And the lance. Alright, we're going to go for the one with plasteel. One with plasteel also has this insanity lance, which will help us on a raid of like mechs or something like that. Actually go for 30. We'll buy as many components as we can get. And maybe a book. Melee. Crafting. Take them both. Those will help with research speed. Okay, and then we bring our shotgun out here. We line up a shot on the one with the plasteel. Don't try and kill him, we just want to wound him. We want to wound him enough so that he will bleed out, drop on the floor. When he does that, he'll drop all of his goods. And then they'll just be like, oh no! They'll leave the map, and we'll get all of his goods. But look at all of that stuff, so we got to be careful. We're going to try and trade back the flat screen TV, the Luciferium, the heart, and the Glitter World medicine. So we're going to keep an eye on him. He will drop when his blood loss gets to 60%. So now we're going to bring out our trading pawn. And they're going to try and leave off the map to the closest part, which might be this way or it might be that way. So we're going to put Mr. Bin right there. And then we're also going to put a home zone here. Because then you can trade whenever the items are in your home zone. Yep, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. And we have no pause, so we have to do it super fast. So the game won't pause when I go into the trading menu. Wait for the items to drop. There he goes. Go this way first. At an angle. Gift. Safarium. 50. The flat screen TV. The heart. So we just got back all that we lost from him. I didn't get rid of the Glitter World. Oh well. We have Glitter World now. So now we're going to put a bookshelf right there. We're not going to use wood. Make marble. And we'll take this out of our home zone now so they don't clean this up. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, we'll build the corners. That to get this building up quick. We're gonna eat the muffalo. We don't get anything if we save it. I mean, we could save it with getting some medical practice, but we're gonna eat it. And then we get a gold meteor, so we didn't even need the gold. The reason I got the gold is for when we get to the next level of research, advanced research. Let's get a few more of these built. Typically I make these out of wood, but when we're on a map where wood is scarce, that's why I'm using stone. Alright, and how is our wealth doing now? It did shoot up. So we're gonna take our horse and our trader. We're gonna go trade. But we're gonna have, okay, you already have the shock lance. I was gonna make him put it on. So anything that we're not using, we're gonna get rid of. And Glitter World medicine is nice, but it's just not worth the value. Yo, Shah, welcome in. Alright, so that's going to help keep our, not only the raids smaller, but the types of raids that we can have smaller, or less, like crazy. Like you want to, there's a threshold, and I can't remember exactly where it is, but like crazy mechs that come in. What did we get here? We got hydrate. Oh, I didn't even do the hydrate. My bad, blood. Missed that a while ago. And then we got a new hydrate. And we have treats. I have to open up a new treat because we just finished it for the dogs. Mushrooms, yum. They actually smell pretty good. Come here, dog. There you go, Diago. Leela and Diago got their treats. Has his. You know what? I just realized I need to go grab my allergy pill. So keep an eye on the ponds. I'll be right back. Don't let us die. And I'll stretch. Alright, and I got my treat. No, Goose gets these treats. Crunchy and creamy cat treats, salmon flavor. Uh-oh, why are we upset? You want a prettier environment, salmon. Nightmare, how was the birthday? Alright, Gabrielle, we're gonna have you learn this, because right now Skill trainer is worth 750. Boom. Just another day. Oh man. Birthdays are special though. You made it around the sun another time. Alright, caravan made it. Trade. What do we really need? Nothing. I mean, we'll take EMPs if they have them. Shock lance if we could afford it. Or we'll just gift them. Yeah, we can't afford much right now. Alright, we're just gonna gift them. When you get to my age, they not so special. I mean, it's what you choose, though. You can make it special. You want it to be special. You deserve it. You get a wedding. Woohoo! I get cake. I'm looking forward to it. Remind me, though, the flavor. I tried to tell my girlfriend the flavor, and I couldn't remember. I just told her it sounded delicious when I heard it. Alright, we could put flooring in here to keep them happy, but one other thing we could do instead is try getting some flowers going. And we might be able to get the room beauty up with just that. Did you see a goose just cross? Goose crossing. There he goes again. Goose crossing. Now these are also +5. Chocolate s'mores cupcakes, apple pie filled cinnamon cupcakes, and cranberry orange vanilla cupcakes. Yum. Why did I think it was cake? I thought you were doing cake before. I must have been mistaken. That sounds so good. Chocolate s'mores, apple pie filled cinnamon. Cranberry orange vanilla. I'm not gonna lie, that apple pie filled cinnamon sounds like it's gonna be my favorite. Triple layer carrot cake for cake cutting. 16 slices of that. Oops. Is Tryphon having many people come out from Europe? Caravan has arrived. We need to rope you. If you don't have a pin set up, you have to tell them to do it. 13, man, that's awesome. That horse is being dragged. We're still researching tree sewing. We can make some trees. Sounds excellent. Alright, so we just got some smoke leaf. So we're gonna set up a crafting spot. And we're gonna create a smoke leaf. Hey, you got up early, 7:20. What's that? Good idea. It's loud out here. I will do my best. It's up 9 hours, you're not sure how to function with actual sleep. How much sleep do you normally get? No, I'm talking to Sano. Five? Yeah, I'm more around the 6 hours myself. Indoor pool. Bring swimsuits. No skinny dipping. Nobody needs to see that. Hey, Goose. Are you head booping me, Goose? You little cute guy. You guys are getting blocked by a goose tail, but I'm getting head boops from a goose. He found his treats. Once you wake up, you can't go back to sleep. That's rough. Okay, so we could bring in these two. Let's reinstall them. Hey, Goose. Yeah, you're a sweet little boy. Oh, this room's gonna be so nice now. Slightly impressive. Sweet. Boomalopes, get off of our food. 3 a.m. kind of... Oh, no. Yeah, I have to keep my door closed for Goose. He gets the rips. But he's super excited to see me in the morning. Also, Dialgo loves being in a cage to sleep, and if he doesn't get put in his cage, he just walks around the room, and I've got wood floors, and so I just hear his nails the whole time. Even like if I go in for a nap. Mamarillo, welcome in! Even if I go for a nap, he just paces around the room, unless I put him in his cage and latch it, and then he passes out. Happy Friday. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Mamarillo? Yes, hi, Goose. Hi there. Hi, Goose. What you trying to do, Goose? Aw, you say you love me, Goose? Is that what it is? Evie needs a crate. Yeah, Goose is very pretty boy. He just got all of his treats from chat. Super happy. You have 2 black cats? You have pictures to share with us? Well, I got goose hair all over me. And I'm allergic to it, but I love you. How did you get a little mat there on the side of your head? We'll have to get that trimmed off. Excellent. Love kitty pictures. What are the kitties' names? Goose is wanting. Oh, he's sitting on the keyboard. He sat down on the keyboard. Silly dude. Did you adjust my mic too? It's like more downward. Wouldn't surprise me for him to like break the mic. Wouldn't be the first time. Reaper and Melodus. And the 7 deadly sins. I like it. You got a Benny boy. Almost black, but actually tabby. Gray and black? What? Moxie, the 3 a.m. and an old lady. Aw, torties are so cool. Amaretto. Amaretto. Oh my goodness, Goose. Alright, we have a pawn that just fell down, and I'm trying to use one hand so Goose can get his pets. There it is, Bex. A tough pawn. You know what they say about tough pawns. You gotta get them when they fall from the sky. That's our melee locker right there. Even though they want to be shooting. they have 6 hours. Blood loss is minor. Moxie and Biddy just turned 5 and are finally not murder babies all the time. Goose is getting to 5. Man, is he 4 now? How much longer? You have 5 hours. Okay, you'll be fine. And then we're going to throw a wall back there. What is the room? It's 44. So we do need to put a couple of these in. What does that get us to? Yep. I forgot, Kill. You'll never do any cleaning. Heaven forbid someone asks you to clean. Alright, we got our tree sowing. So now we could go... Let's go for assault rifles. We're going to beeline to the assault rifles now. And we're going to start recruiting you. We're going to give you smoke leaf as long as your health is above 30. One of your cats figured out how to turn over the water bowl and taught the rest to do it, and now you never know when they decide to make a... Oh my goodness. No, I don't have a cat that does that. But Goose will try and open up drawers and cupboards to get to his treats. You got a picture of the dog in there. Excellent. Thank you, Mamarello. We will check it out. Well, I will check it out later. Check them out. All right, let's get a second one of these going. There we go. You have to put treats in latch jars. Yep. Dialgo also likes to open up. I have a trash can that if you swipe your hand over it, the lid opens up. He just puts his nose over it to open it. Yep, they are. Alright, Bex can walk. Did you get your smoke leaf? You did. Alright, we're getting raided. Attacking immediately. We need someone to stay down here because they're going to come through that door. Linzar, you come here. Everyone else up there. So since they saw us run through that door, they're going to be like, oh, we can go through there too. And then you guys, Bill, right there. You go right there, you go right there. Maybe they won't. Okay, cool. Let's not risk that. Go over here. Hey, we did it. Did it. Do you have anything good on you? Oh, hi, Goose. Hello there, buddy. So how many more graves do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Goose is back for more attention. Pets. He is a little purr machine right now. Uh-oh. Kaboom! It's a good thing we're using stone. Social. Nah, we don't need that. Have you guys go build that, so we're not just standing on top of bodies this whole time. Oh, and you ended up dying up here. Okay. We need one more then. Mm-hmm. And you go get that one. First haul and then bury. Mikhail Gorbachev resigns as president of the Soviet Union in December of 1991. The event preceded the formal dissolution of the USSR. What's our wealth looking like? 24,000. Can you guys bury that one? Thanks. It's hiding underneath something like that, I bet. Alright, we'll throw a couple more down. As the raids are getting larger, we'll keep on increasing our tunnel. Eventually, though, we're going to get something that's going to center pod drop on us. They're going to be breachers. So we got to get to these assault rifles quickly. And we can sow trees now, so we should do that. Let's go with cactus. Yo, Trunks, welcome in. How are you today, Trunks? Happy Friday. Hope you had a nice work week. Can also get dusters going if we have a decent crafter. 4. He doesn't like to do it, but he's gonna do it. Wait, you're not a crafter, are you? No. Been busy. Been doing well. Thank you. Been doing well. Busy is good. Oh man, I'm itchy now. I love you, Goose, but shouldn't have missed I missed an allergy pill yesterday. 2 more work days until vacation. Is that Monday and Tuesday and then you go on vacation? Or are you working this weekend? Hey, Linzar's throwing us a party. Heck yeah, Linzar. Alright, we're gonna load bills for dusters. Go into the bills. We're gonna set Mr. Ben. And we're gonna use cloth. Dusters will help with the heat here in the desert. He's a 4 crafter, so hopefully he can get us normal. New lovers, Kill and Gabrielle. Well, we gotta get you a new bed then. Who's our best construction? Linzar. That's poor. Bust. Excellent. Alright, so that was Kill and Gabrielle. And then we could put Linzar on this one. And then we can get rid of this extra wealth. That'll be 56, 70, 47, nearly 200. It is nearly the weekend. You guys are the ones that are in a relationship, right? Okay, good. I didn't want to, like, that would be exciting plans. Yeah, my girlfriend made reservations for a place that just got the James Beard Award. So we're going to go have brunch there. She made the reservations before they had won the award. And so now it's like crazy hard to get a reservation there. Yeah, super fancy. I've never been to a restaurant that's won a James Beard Award, so we'll see. No. It's brunch. Brunch cash. That would be fun, though. And then we might be doing some line dancing soon. I'll put my cowboy boots on. Other than that, house chores, you know, mow the lawn type stuff. Take care of Goose. Lead them at the wedding. We'll do the electric slide. Everyone knows the electric slide. Yeah, I haven't done line dancing in a while either. Swing dancing, that's one that I didn't really ever get into, but did a lot of line dancing when I was in college. That's fair. Maybe Europeans don't know the electric slide. Comb the fur off of his clothes, yeah. Braid it. I do have quite a bit of hair right now. Just like that, we got some dusters. So we're making a beeline to assault rifles, but we can't make assault rifles until we have skill 7, I think it is. So we really need to find a crafter. So we're just putting our faith that we're going to find someone that can come and make assault rifles for us. Swing dancing at FFA events, 4-H events. Remind me, what's FFA and 4-H? Oh, Goose is passed out over here. Is his camera working? It is. He's not in his camera right now. Or in his box. But if he goes in there, get the Goose cam on. Oh, I've got Mr. Bin. Okay, Mr. Bin, you're getting that behind your planting. You gotta go plant first, bud. Future Farmers of America, FFA, okay. 4-H is a farming, livestock, homesteading sort of organization. Baking and stuff like that. Did you guys just become best friends? Hey, we're about to have Bex. A second planter, that'll be helpful. The middle of God bless nowhere farmland. Future farmers of America. Yeah, they got a lot of that going on here. I just didn't grow up here. My kids. I guess we're considered the city, but surrounding us is a lot of that. Oh, that's awesome. Had horses growing up. Jealous. I had my daughter learning horse lessons. Those weren't cheap. Equestrian. Caravan. Slaver caravan. You guys have a slave that can do crafting? We shall see. Alright, we got a new recruit. That means we need a new bed, which means we need steel. Let's go get some more steel. Take that bed for now. Open this up. Actually... Right, you can stay there for now. Let's take a look at your wares. Do you have a crafter? Are you kidding me? They're gourmand, though. Can we overlook them being a gourmand? Maybe for a little while. Alright, 1,000 they want. So... we could weaken them. Trebo. If we shoot Trebo. It's Trebo right there. Linzar, I want you to just shoot Trebo in the leg. And then their value will be diminished. No, don't shoot him in the head. You shot him in the heart. Linzar, I said the leg. Well, they had one other that was kind of a crafter. Let's see who it was. That's harsh. It was one other crafter. This guy. Jill Yu. How much do you want for Jill Yu? 1,500, that's a lot. Alright, so we're going to try the same thing, but we're not going to use Linzar this time. Or maybe we change the weapon out. Jill, use... oh, that's bi-coded. Use... nope, we're going to use your bolty. Maybe you can listen to... the guidance, though. Just shoot him in the leg. They basically want to be body modifier. Health issues? No. You're about to have one, though. Shot him in the arm. That's pretty good. So as they lose blood, I think it causes them to have their value go down. Let's take a look. U is now worth 950, which we still can't afford. But if we get rid of... basically everything we own. Worth it. Right. We'll see if their value goes down. 950. What if we just punched them once? What's our, we punch them, they punch back. Alright, I want one more shot. We could do this. So we don't have to get rid of all of our gold. Don't kill him. Yes. Right. We want you. Let's get rid of that. And we'll get rid of component. Oh, not all of them. Rid of 8. We got you. Welcome to the team, you. You're a crafter now. You went and took the bed. Alright. So you, let's give you your stuff. And we need a name from the queue. Exclamation join if you want to be our newest pawns. We have 2 to choose from. Alright, let's do a poll. Exclamation poll for a VIP or a mod. That would be amazing. Thank you. Alright, welcome in Blood Orion. You're gonna be our greedy tough pawn. And I put you in all caps because you are tough. We need one more, please, Christy. You haven't joined yet. Exclamation join. Skyfim, welcome in. Hornet Silksong, you got it. There you are. We got some pawns that are upset, so we're going to upset you on just wreck for now. They get less upset. Good bed. It's not great, but it's good. How goes the steel? Alright, we finished it. You need a gun. Our wealth has gone up quite a bit. A lurker. Lurker works. How are we doing with cloth? We have 130. Still need to make more. Go. Hey, you left us some. Thank you. Take that. How many pawns are we at now? 6. We've grown quite a bit. Everyone can do research, and we'll make 6 benches. We need more rice. I'm going down the line. Did we not get plasteel? Oh, we have 45. It's up here. Yeah. Let's get this guy away from eating our food. We eat our food, we eat you. Fair trade. So this is the equilibrium when every one of our pawns is in there able to research. I love it. It means all their work is done. Let's see. Research. Keep on going down the line. No long rot. I think they actually incorporated it in. Can't remember for sure though. Fox. I think they did recently in 1.6. We can always test it and find out. Have them stand over some corpses. See if they get the lung rot exposure. Zoom in now. We're gonna need a bunch of components shortly. Is it cloud and rotten corpse? That's enough clues. Yeah. Well, we've buried all of ours for now, but we will keep an eye out for it. Uh-oh, they're hostile with us now. That's not good. Maybe we send our horse with no name. Whoa, check out all those. And there's two up here. Oh my goodness. Well, we have a lot of components again. I think we still have a ton on the map. Some down there. Oops. What's our wealth looking like? 27. Alright, then we better get some helmets. Missing steel. Closest steel to us looks like this one here. Also on the edge though. That's right, we have this. Alright, let's see if we can get them allied or close to some gold. Hopefully we don't get a raid. Gold helmets. Yeah, scary. Come on. We're gonna get this off the tile as quick as possible. That is so much wealth. Each gold piece is 10. Nahil Torin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Come on, get the last one. And fact, we can just go. We'll keep that. All right, Mr. Bin's going to take everything we don't need. We need plasteel. We'll need it. We'll drop that off. They don't want to wear that. That's fine. Our wealth went like that from just mining out that gold, and it should come right back down. We said trade, not attack, right? There it goes. Please take our stuff. Yay, they don't hate us anymore for shooting their muffalo and their slaves. Okay, let's get those, and then we're going to put some shelves nearby. Critical steel. Critical components. Critical cloth. Critical textiles other than cloth. Oh, we brought back the bi-coated. Okay, so let's just create a spot out here for it. We're gonna make this furred. No rotten. And we're gonna say weapons that are bi-coated. We'll also do apparel. This is not clean. Let's take how much? 40. Need a little bit more. We need more cotton too. Hey, we got a boomaloo. Sure, that's in our home zone. Now they'll go get them. Let's get this other boomaloo too. And we're going to increase cotton size. We got to get rid of this guy too. Probably would have been smarter to scare him off of there and then shoot him. But whatever. We have enough rice. In fact, we have too much rice. So we're going to send our trader out. Reduce raid points, reduce number of raiders that come in on a raid. Everyone has a helmet now. Making good dusters. Crafting is already at 5.4. Alright, my kid asked me to wake him up at 8, so let me go do that real fast. Keep an eye on us, don't let us get raided. I'll be right back. Did we finish the grab ship run, Torin? Yes, we did. We speed ran it. It took us 8 hours, I think it was. And we're back. Yo. Your laundry's in the dryer. You're welcome. We back. And Torin, if you're looking for that one, you want to see the end of it. Let me see if I can find the VOD for you. Here it is. For those that were interested in the restaurant that I'm going to, the James Beard place, this is the one. Oh man, I shouldn't look at that. I'm hungry. Getting hungry. Alright, so we are now on our way towards precision rifling. I like it from Brina. It's not a thrum bro. A thrum sis. 73-year-old named Val is calling nearby. Come help me. 4 grenadiers, 2 mercenaries, 1 smoke grenadier. Doesn't it though? I had to turn it off. Looks too good. I'm hungry. I'm gonna try and fast today. We'll see how far it goes. I walked by my kitchen and there's sourdough loaf sitting there on the countertop too. Right, we need that cotton. What wildlife is here? What wildlife? There's an emu. You have banana... Oh man, share. I want some banana bread, Argonaut. Yeah. Who is? Really? Is she being slow right now? It's funny. Sweet pork bowl. French toast. Yum. Oh, center pod drop. Go this way. Go, 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 go. Out, out, out. Get out, get out, get out. Still get out. Alright, so they should come... Oh, they're not actually going to. You know what? We're just gonna let them blow up stuff. Whatever. They're gonna try and steal stuff good. They're gonna run through our trap tunnel. Plop, plop. We'll just, take care of whoever makes it they're out. Now they're fleeing. And we barely got out of there first. Okay, so this guy's gonna break that door down. We'll break him. You any good? 9 hours. 3 hours. Oh, you broke that door down, you punk. Strip him. Alright. That center pod drop was not too bad. We do need to get that made though. So before we can, we're just gonna put a wall behind it. So were you any good? No. We're not going to keep you. We could prison them, though, and release them. Before we try and do that, we're going to see if we can tend them. Lost a table and a door, yeah, not too bad. Take it. I think we got a new gun too, another bolty. Hold on making those. This other stuff done. We need steel. All that in. Pull that out. Oh yeah, we need some more graves. We might have to amputate your leg. You need a bed? Yes, you do. We have wood now. Why are you sleeping on the floor when you could have been in your bed? Weirdo. You could keep these Molotovs and then get rid of bodies that way. You won't haul. Okay, fine. But you will burn the bodies. No, let's have you use a shotgun. Right. Give you the SMG. And then we'll go trade. Look, Goose. keep the pants. Major infection. All right, he's going to recover. You can sell a dead guy. Well, you can bring it on a caravan. No one's going to buy it, though. Because that was just us setting up the caravan. So, yeah, you could carry corpses. All right, we let one go. That'll help mood. You could also, later on when you build pod, you could put bodies into pods, and if you launch the bodies back to the colony that they came from, they actually give you faction for that. So we got a bi-coated revolver, we're just going to drop that. But everything else we're just going to, I think we're going to try and gift it to them. Unless they have, let's see. Yeah, we'll just gift it to him. Alright, what's up with you? Greedy for impressive bedroom. Slept in the cold. Well, we're not going to put a fire down. We can get heater soon. You got immunity, good. Put that there, then you'll get immunity quicker. Wait. Let's cancel that. Move the normal one over there. So we're still looking for EMPs. They don't have them. We'll just gift. Although we should be able to make EMPs now ourselves. Nope, not yet. Soon. Soon we can. Microelectronics. They'll recover faster, then they'll get out of here. Alright, soon, well, let's go ahead and start. We're gonna change their policy. They're not wearing any tainted clothing first off. Okay, so there's a cloud around that body. Probably get lung rot. Rot stink, yep. 1.6. Alright, and they just got happier with us. Get rid of that. Combat supplier. EMPs? Yes. Assault rifle? No. Shield belt? No. But EMPs. And we can give them back everything else. Yeah. So go ahead and shoot the one with the EMPs. Where's our shotgun? Try again. 13 hours. Okay. Should stay here that long. And this one has medicine, so we're going to give them medicine. We'll give them helmets. And then we'll give them our silver. We don't have any medicine. Helmets, though. Same trick we did earlier. Once he gets to 60, he's going to fall over. Right there. Alright, we got our hands on some EMPs. And let's get that out of the home zone. We're going to take Mr. Ben and we're going to go check out this place, see if they have any shield belts. The horse with no name. Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna try and put our animal corpses right here. So less travel. They're all no rotten. Animal corpse. And then we'll make one over here for mech corpses. And let's see if we change our policy to normal if they just take off all their clothes. Yeah, we're gonna have some poor coming off. Only one, okay. That's manageable. All right, we're looking for a shield belt. No shield belt. Next thing would be crafting. Nope, no crafting. Rumbo horn. Well, let's sell that and then go check out the other place again. Because I actually didn't look to see if they had any crafting stuff. Marriage is on. Kill and Gabrielle. Congratulations, you two. I mean, really the colony wins when that happens, though. Yeah, no crafting bust. But we could grab another Insanity Lance. Survivability. Oh, we can almost do that. Get us to our fabrication bench when we're there. Okay, so we've done that. Now we're going to say anything 51 or below needs to be taken off because we don't want them wearing tattered apparel because they get upset. What's our wealth looking like? 28,000. We're actually going to start making wood now. It's great. So we can probably try for excellent beds here soon. Linzar is now a construction 12. Construction 12. Oh, no, this is not just a hit melee. Where's the production quality? I know I've seen it before. Quality? Yeah. There we go. 12. 24% chance. Is that right? So it's a 75% chance? No, this can't be right. I'm looking at it wrong. Oh, with inspired? Or am I... Quality with inspired creativity, okay. There it is. 12. So excellent is 20% chance. So if we make 5, one of them should be excellent. Come on, Linzar. You got this. There we go. It was the 5th one. Here we go. Move that back in here. The room is decent now because we have all this stuff laying on the floor. We will make shelves. Link those. We're going to do one above this priority, which is normal. Shooting practice. Oh, we got a hungry kitty over here too. No, don't get a race. No, you hit horse. Into the horse. Two shots. Oh no, it's just probably one. Alright, we got our microelectronics, so now we'll start doing some plate armor as we get these rebuilt. Thrombos, heyo. Dose thrombos. Health issues? We could probably take them down. Risky though. But those thrombo coats are so nice. And he's eating our rice, so he has to. Here we go. Wish us luck. Did it. All right, one more. It's close. So we are going to make it so only these are made with thrombo. Only allowed ingredients. And these guys cannot. And then we're going to get Mr. Ben out of here. Because those thrombo horns are expensive. And we'll take the meat with us too. Did we only get one horn? We must have shot his head off or something. Okay, we got two. And then one thing we could potentially do is change a couple people into night owls. So Gabrielle and Kill. We have those benches. We need anything. Attacking immediately. Clever with their tactics. They're scattered. Oh, you had to go in there now, huh? Alright. nothing that can go boom boom crazily. He gone. The rest of them are gone. Alright, bud, have a great day. Kick butt at school. Not literally. Strip. Strip. What faction are the pirates? Yeah, we don't care about them. The only thing we do care about is getting medical up. So we could. Are they good pawns though? Didn't even look. Joggers, pyromaniac, absolutely not. Chemical fascination, jealous, nope. Nope and nope. Alright, Mr. Bin's here. Let's just gift them. One of these days we'll get them to be allies. Let's make a spot right here for them. Cougar, cougar. We need you to grab the horse. Alright, what was I doing a second ago? Yes, I was making this spot. Critical corpses. You won't haul, of course. Haul. Yes, go sleep. And we're still sleeping in the cold. Okay. We'll get some heaters for you guys. Tater, how you doing? Welcome in. Tater sauce. Medical emergency. Oh, yikes. I didn't look. Hypothermia. Temperature's going up. Good. We just released them, so we don't even need that in there anymore. Finnick Fox, you are gonna die. Alright, we'll allow Thrumbo. Go for it. Precision rifling is done. Alright, take you guys off of that now. Do we have enough skill to make a rifle? We do. We need 6 of them made. Alright, we'll put our assault rifles right there. Along with the EMPs. We can find them. Are we working in the dark here? No. Alright, let's get Mr. Ben out of here. Sell off those weapons we just got. Raining, so we don't need to go put out the fire. Black vest. So we want to stop them from using our cloth so that we can make black vests. In fact, we'll probably buy some. We're gonna get some. Never mind. Never mind. We can make tool cabinets. And if we put these in their own room, we'll be much faster too. 100%. First assault rifle. Probably should have made a vent. Still can. Right, now we're cooking. Throw that into our home zone. Marble walls, yeah, adds to the beauty. Keeps them happier. Second one. You know what? We'll just leave it there. It's fine. They won't use that because that's 56% when one of these is available. That's 76. But we still have 6 pawns and only 5 benches in there. Alright, we need steel. We can make more assault rifles. This dude needs to go. Alright, we're good on steel for now. Let's get the flak armor going as soon as we're done with the assault rifles. Heyo, 3 down. Free to go. Alright, let's get research done that needs regular benches. We'll go psychoid. Then we can get rid of these regular benches. How close are we getting them allied? Not that close yet. 40. 40 away. You gave us a gun. Can we give it back to you? Look at all that wood we're getting now. Alright, so if we've got that, it's time to start setting up some psychoid. Another assault rifle. And now we're missing components. 24 degrees. It's the desert, man. "14 simple helmets." You'll give us Henry. The Masochist Medical Social Pawn. It is a good doctor. Alright, that's all the components we can see. That should get us to the bench, the crafting bench. Now we'll have to trade a little bit for him. A ship. And it's psychic. Four, six, so that's a total of 7. We have EMPs. If we were to chuck the EMPs right there, risky. Female. How many females do we have? 3, 4 females. 4 females, 2 males. Inside, and then we'll create a new area called work. Okay, set them all to that. Dude, you got close. What the heck? It's a better path. No, no, no. Come finish it. Alright, go to your party. I'll help with mood. Thank you, Mr. Ben, for throwing a party. Our mood's okay. We gotta get rid of this ship before it gets worse. We're gonna stick 3 pawns in there, shoot that. Three happiest pawns. What? They changed it? They used to never sit on the right side. Well, that's new. You didn't bring food with you, did you? At least we're weakening them a little bit too. Oh, they got a shot in. Scary. Oh, outside the range. Close. Getting close. Alright, we're getting upset. Let's try and get out of here. You know what? It might be a good idea to use our lance. So close. Perfect. Sweet. Goodness, we did it. Oh, of course. Well, it's a good thing we just barely got in. Get inside. Schedule everyone inside. As long as no one goes nuts. Solar flare. Great. Hey, we got another assault rifle. You just started playing Rimworld this week. Where do you prefer to download my mods from? So right in the game. So inside the game, I go to mods, get mods from workshop. Don't look at my password. Welcome in Bosco. Then I just get them from here. Or like if you do exclamation mods, there's a link right there that links to all the ones that I'm using, and you can use it via web browser, and then from the web browser you can just do the plus sign and we'll add it in. Either one of those is my preference. Steamy Workshop. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it was confusing when I first started playing this. How do I add the mods in the game? At least it was for me. Welcome to the Rimworld community. Exclamation Discord if you want to join our Discord. We're part of the UG Gamers, and we've got a Rimworld channel in there, even when I'm not streaming. Yeah, I understand. I mean, the cool thing right now is I'm playing the game without any of the DLCs on, so everything we're doing applies to just the game right out of the package. Lightly modded too. Nothing looks crazy. And there's a ton of content just in the base game. All right, we are low on power. Let's turn these off for now. Those back on. We just got flak vest for everyone. That will help survivability quite a bit. Oh, I guess not for everyone yet. Still need more cloth. Playing the base game first and get a grasp before I would, with the exclusion of some of the mods. So like Camera Plus is one that allows me to zoom out and zoom in. I really like that ability. I thought I had my Rim music on. Music Manager is another really good one because it allows you to pause music, but for some reason I didn't. Let me load that in. Music Manager. I'll show you what I mean. And then P Music's another really good one that doesn't change anything. Visible raid points, that one that I have there, just kind of helps you learn how to deal with wealth management. So the more wealth you have, the bigger the raids get, kind of thing. So this mod that I just added back in is this. It gives me the name of the song, makes it so I can pause the song. It makes it so that I can set the base game has a pause in between music. I made it so that I've got no pause, so it goes song to song. And then I can go in here and I can click on the song that I want to listen to. I just like that. So a couple mods I would recommend are that pickup and haul as well. And then let me show you one more. So Random Plus is a really cool mod. So I really love when you make a new colony, the randomness of the pawns you get. But I also have some pawn types that I will not have on my colony. Like pyromaniacs and gourmands, I just don't want them. And so this mod called Random Plus allows me to go in and set a filter. So that, let's say a gourmand is rolled, I can say we want to, gourmand is rolled. I want to make it so that they're excluded. And then I really like a tough pawn. So I want them to be tough, but I don't want them gourmand. Boom. So tough required. So they will roll until they find a tough pawn that is not gourmand. And then I just like being able to like say, I want a construction 4. These 4 construction tough. or gourmand. And so it doesn't make it so that you're explicitly getting pawns, like creating their stats. It makes it so that it rolls past ones that you don't want. No, the run's going. I was just showing off a mod. We're still good. Sorry to scare you. We got these foxes around us right now. So the part of Camera Plus 2 makes it so that it doesn't show that they're manhunters right now. But I can go into my mods options. Go to Camera Plus. I can load in a customization of manhunters, which makes it look like this now. When I zoom out. Not friendly. Hey, we got a Psychic Soothe. We'll take that. Go juice production done. Go advanced lights. Pick up and haul is a good one. I really like that one. Pick up and haul, what that allows your pawns to do is they're a little bit smarter with their hauling. Say we had these items out here and we wanted them to haul them in. They would only grab the rice. They'd run in, and then they'd come out for the smoke leaf. They'd run in. They'd come out for the herbal medicine. Run in. Come out for the wood. Pick up and haul tells them if you have enough space in your storage area, your inventory, you can pick up more than just one item type. So it's just a quality of life type thing. Uh-oh. Hey, they're bringing us meals. I will allow all that. Except for the Finnick Fox. They're stinky. Yeah, it's nice. Quality of life. But yeah, that would be my recommendation, is lightly modded at first and then add in things. You know, like, hey, I wish I could transfer my bills over to another bench. Well, there's a mod for that. Or I wish I could go into my bills and then save all of these so that next time I load up Rimworld, I can just pop in my bills and I don't have to redo them all. I've got that mod on too. You got 10 hours in, still ran the tutorial. I've got a guide to like setting up your first crash landed. Let me give that to you. Maybe it's called this. Beginner's guide, yeah. There you go. And I walk through like selecting a tile and stuff like that. Like the things that I look for in my starting 3 pawns. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Bosco. And then I'm looking for like temperate forest as my starting tile because it's got a good amount of animals, lots of wood to cut down, good fertile soil. Right, these foxes are slowing down, so I do like to get shooting experience when we can. We're gonna do that right now. A little risky, but worth it to get the shooting experience. If we have them shoot the same one, they don't wake up the other ones. That one's retreating. So every time we're shooting, we're getting a little bit of shooting experience. When they're standing, if they're laying down, you don't get any. Alright, shoot that one. We're good. Okay, so all these stinky foxes we want to put here. We'll put Finnick Fox. We gotta put ourselves unrestricted, and we can get off of this schedule now. That we are no longer dealing with the psychic. We don't need this to be our home zone anymore. Good, we're making those flak vests. We don't have any research going right now. Good. So let's go ahead and do hydroponics. Even though this desert has been pretty nice to us. Decent soil. I've been on a lot of desert tiles where it's just the poor soil. But we need to open that door. And they were stuck inside for so long, they had so many things to do. Nope, don't do that. Haul it in. Thank you. Alright, so one thing I really like to do is not put too many ones down, so that when I want them to haul, I can just do a shift click on haul, and it lowers the whole column. Now they'll haul everything. Yeah, this is not set up the way I want it. Copy, paste. Oops, shrink that. Alright. Once they get those hauled in, then we'll firebomb them. Grab our Molotovs. Right here, do this one's first. These ones. There, we can get them off of haul now. All clean. Alright, let's get Mr. Bin out of here again. So we're sending caravan out to get rid of wealth, also to try and get them to be allied with us. Let's leave the 40s. Anything over 40 we'll keep. That's a lot of cloth. Let's get rid of 300. Sometimes this does this. Annoying. Get rid of 10 of those. That's all good. That's a lot of extra rice, so we'll get rid of 600. I think we grabbed something tainted, so we'll just drop it on the ground. Bi-coated. And let's take a look at our wealth. So we just went from 45,000 into 38. Church ahoo. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. All right, we've made it. How close to getting them allied? We're not even close. Shield belt would be nice. No shield belts. So we're just gonna gift. And we're not researching anything, so let's go to hydroponics. Okay, next we'll do mortars. Everybody's researching. That means all the other tasks are done because we have that set at 3. This iguana's eating our food. Anymore. Might try and get a barrel off of them. I don't know if we have enough. Just traded everything away. Probably not. Yeah, we have nothing. That's fine. Get one later. We can sell off some of this though. One thing we could do is we can build one of these now. That'll help survivability with center pod drops. The idea behind this is if we get a center pod drop right inside of here, the way that raid is designed is they're going to search out for any mini turret first. So if they land here, instead of shooting us, even if we're standing right next to them, they're going to run right out through here because we have this door open, run through here and run through all of our traps to get to that. The trick is that we have to get our pawns not to shoot them, because if they get shot, then they reassess their primary target. That's why we have our doors open in here. Relationship. The daughter-in-law. Silksong. Careful shooter. Okay, next thing we really need, geothermal. How are we doing with power? Yeah, it would be good to get one of those. Alright, these are the ones we want to become allies with. Move a bed out here, they'll recover quicker. Nope, don't capture, rescue. So what I mean by that is if you look on this information, rest effectiveness. I thought it showed recovery. Let me see. Immunity gain. Maybe it doesn't help them heal their bruises. Just if they get sick. Okay, we could have just kept them in the sleeping spot then. Hey, here's our wedding. Then they go eat their nutrient paste meals. Yum. Alright, let's see how our surgeon's doing. See if they are up to surgeon quality. We're going to put a sleeping spot, make it medical. Go into our animal. Say we're going to sterilize them. When he wakes up, he's going to run to that. And we'll have Mr. Ben give it a shot. Wait, no, Linzar. If he's successful, we'll change his tag or his name to SX for surgeon. Here he goes. Failed. Alright, take number 2. $10.17. What does it jump up to? 10.24. And you did it. Alright. It's a good thing we practiced that first one. Before we do another surgery on one of our pawns. Right, they're almost recovered. They'll leave us. Gotta send Mr. Ben out with all this rice again. Wait, why am I giving away the wood? We worked so hard to get it. You just turn it into traps. We'll do that. That's fine. Yo, birds! How you doing? Happy Friday. Doing well, thank you. We made it through another week. Although I do have work in like 3 or 4 hours. It's a short day. It's only 4 hours of work today. Yes, happy Friday. How have you been? Alright, caravan's here. Select skill trainer. We might want another one of these. I don't know if we can afford it on this trip though. Nope, not close. That's fine. We'll go with components for now. Especially if we're going to build a generator. Glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing well. What games you been playing lately? Rimworld and Stardew Valley. I haven't played Stardew Valley. For me, it's Rimworld and Marvel Rivals, and I think we're going to do some Project Zomboid tonight. I play a lot of Marvel Rivals off stream. Yeah, it does. So it's with the community tonight. Mr. Ben is starting the server, the multiplayer server. And it's even, like, I had fun with it solo, but it's way more fun in a group. Everyone's welcome. What does a Zomboid cost these days? 20 bucks. Cheapest it's ever been is $8. All right, we got a mech hive. 2 locations, 3 locations, so everybody inside. Can we build one more of these? Maybe even 2. Okay, let's go prosthetics next. Or maybe we go multi-analyzer. We get rid of these. And we are going to use EMPs on these guys. We have 3, 4, 9 total. I see 1, 2 scythers, so they're going to be the first to get there probably. We have 1 solo lancer and 6 pikemen. Get out of here, Valerie. Don't die on your way out. That'd be sad. Right, here they come. How much work? Oh, I don't think we're going to get those done. Get in. Of course you're going that way, so I have to leave one of them here in case they start bashing on the doors. Everyone else over here. Oh, they're going for this first. That's good. That might actually blow them up. Come on. Ah, we weren't as lucky as we could have been. So far, no one's bashing on that door, but we'll leave them there just in case. So far, that's some pretty good timing. Just melee lock him. Did it. We did it. All right, let's get that rebuilt. And get those out of your hands. So we can make that now. We need a lot of steel. Tornado generator. No thanks. Cool to watch, but very unpredictable to control. Send it after your enemies and it blows you up. Hey, we can move this in here. I need to put one of these walls around that. And Gabrielle, what do you do creative-wise? Let's get you to make a double bed. A little while ago, we looked at that. You are what construction now? 14 with an inspiration. So we have a 30% chance to get a legendary. Greater than 80% chance that we get Masterwork or legendary. Masterwork, we'll take it. Name Gabrielle and kill. Oh yeah, we got all the power now. It's time to start thinking about building out an outer perimeter. So we'll want to probably build a wall through there. Probably cut off some of this. Something like this. can either make it out of marble or limestone. Probably do limestone. One thing that we can also build that we have been holding off on is comms console. Yep, still can't afford barrel. All right, I think I'm going to take a break here. I think I'm going to pause Rimworld for the day. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. And I'm going to play some Marvel Rivals for those that want to hang out for Marvel Rivals. If not, we'll catch you again soon for some Rimworld, but let's go ahead and save here. On YouTube, cannot actually switch over to Marvel Rivals, so we're just going to end the VOD. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see you again soon. On Twitch, give me a minute. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be back for some